What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Transfixed! Yeah, animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. I'm going in!
Laid bare.
Wind, hear me. Absorption test. Everybody stand back.
Transfixed!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Enhanced animal module 75!
Witness my rise! Overruled!
Teamwork is Absorption test.
Pitiful.
Order guide you.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Witness the power of
I will have order. Solidify.
The wind knows me.
rain outlines your
Wind strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
body and mind.
Order guide you. Gather.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outline.
Clouds high, the birds come. Wind strike.
I will have order. Solidify.
Ring cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your
As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
witness the power of the rain outlines.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Gather.
Ring cutter.
Wind strider.
caption test. Animal.
Barbados!
There it is. Everybody stand back!
Everlasting as the moon!
I'm going in! Stand clear. Animal test 630.
Go on. This shall not be my fate.
This is order. Stabilize.
This is long overdue. Teamwork is strength. Eat this! Boba, get them! No touching. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Gather.
I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
I will have order.
Blaze over! Access denied. I'm the frying pan.
Stabilize.
No touching. We're way behind. Teamwork is dreamwork. That really hurt. Nice and spicy. Born of ice and frost.
Gather.
Huh? This is long overdue. No touching. I'm the frying pan into the fire. Eat this!
Stabilize.
All hail! Access denied.
This is order. Gather.
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy! Born of ice and frost. No touching!
Solidify. I will have order.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! You're toast! Access denied. This is long overdue. No touching. I can fix this.
Gather!
Out of the frying pan. Everybody stand back. Born of ice and frost. Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy.
This is order. Stabilize.
No touching. We're way behind schedule. I'm going in! Let's light it up! Access denied.
Clouds high. The birds call. Come with nature.
Look at you, Boozel. Think you can...
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
A dash of color is the spirit of life.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Can't handle your drink. Take it.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Wind strike.
Laid bare.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Time to begin work?
Solidify!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Born of ice and frost.
Order guide you.
next on the agenda?
Stabilize!
Wind strike!
Blaze over! No touching! We're way behind.
This is order! Gather!
Access denied.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you? Star Snatch Cliff is known for its heals. Add Ash. Thank you for rebooting. Better see Barbara at the Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go! Hacha! Turn that frown upside down.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Be amazed! Surprise! I'll protect us.
Time to say hello.
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind. Let the magic begin! Step on up! Come on! We can do it!
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Bad dreams be gone! Turn that frown upside down. He might feel a little bit. By royal decree.
Frost is coming! Pair! Day of reckoning! Frost is coming! Getting geared! Frost is coming!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
As you wish, maybe.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Yeah.
Commencing quick!
Witness the power of Gurwa. Wings of darkness. He might feel a little bit. Let's blow bubbles.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Advance! Rally!
Your life is
Leave it all to me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
There's more!
Give up.
To the ferry! Fall in! Everyone on me!
As a dutiful maid would. Steadiest.
Submit. Don't waste my time.
Everybody stand back. Let's look. Time to clean up.
Rally! Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Eat this! Sayonara special! Snatch! I'm out of here! Ninjutsu!
Don't get frostbite.
Hey-ya! Out of the right pin! Shake and air! Look at you, Boozy!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Haven't you heard?
Guess I'll
There's a
post a
strange
commission at the
wanderer in
Adventurers
your
Guild.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
There'll definitely be something that catches your eye. Which should I choose? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There's a strange wanderer in your
Getting
wolf.
quite busy recently. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? You know where we haven't been in a while? Inazuma! Might be nice to get a change of scenery. Come on, let's go! All that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think? Yeah, seeking out the 7 is probably still our best. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Well, we can... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting us.
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful.
All right, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she's...
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before...
Oh, that. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh! Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Not afraid. Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. It's such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's an...
Unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. I never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would act so. Now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? Now, if...
What's this?
What?
No, the story says it's time. So,
Oh.
all right.
So you're the blonde Oh, thanks.
I don't want. Life is all about.
You should.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will...
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing.
So, you want to...
Oh, that would be
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
This is how...
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an Maybe next time.
No way.
Fine.
So, we're going to the court...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her move.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. All right.
Can't touch me! Make my escape.
Oh, ow!
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go. Surely I should be to a growth spurt then.
How long will it take if I set out?
with my escape.
Are you sure that's all?
No. Anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the general.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have, but at least we were able to get this.
What a slippery little...
All right.
This thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I'm... Besides, it...
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello? I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some faith?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly... You can still manage to keep readers' attention. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5... That's fine and all, but what I'm really after... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a case...
You mean the...
That's right! These stories are the talk if I'm the first... Oh! When that happens, I bet...
So, what is the...
That's right! And ever since, but the scariest part... Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant...
Yeah,
I have an interview.
Okay.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Ow! Where did that come from? Gonna be epic! Adventure time!
What's one? Take this!
Why do they never miss? Huh?
That won't work.
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt! hurt in the morning? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
We're way behind.
Oh, ow! What is that?
Take this!
Off let's light it up! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Cheap tricks. Solidified! Fall for me! I will have order. Stabilize. This will end you. Fall before me! Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's lock!
This will do!
Adventure time!
Access denied.
It's over!
Healthy body, healthy mind.
from?
denied.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
No touching!
Cheap tricks.
Oh, ow! What if...
Rise!
Let's light it up!
I'm ready!
Off we go!
Will do! One strike will suffice.
Everybody stand back!
It's over! It's it!
Benny's adventure team!
What's one more?
Next on the access denied.
Crumble!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
This will do! Cheap tricks.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rex Lapis, I am
We're way behind schedule.
Let's light it up!
What's this?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
nice to de-stress.
order guide you. Solidify!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Nice and spicy. You're toast!
Gather!
Boba, get them!
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
I will have order.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Stabilize.
I'm the right hip.
No, my sword.
This is order.
Nice and spicy. Go!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
I will have order. Solidify!
Witness the power of Gua.
You're toast! I'm the right hip. Nice and spicy.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Stabilize!
Eat
This is order. Solidify!
Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
Stabilize!
Boba, get them!
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Stabilize!
Lake Bear, one with nature.
Teamwork is strength.
Falling leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
The spirit alive.
Everlasting as the moon.
Overruled.
Everybody stand!
One with nature.
Diana special!
Clouds high, the birds come.
I will have order. Solidify!
Out of the frying pan!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
You're toast!
Clouds high, the birds call.
This is order. Stabilize.
Nice and spicy! Go!
Wind strike, as one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Time to go! Eat this!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Order guide you.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Stabilize.
Lake Bay.
Enhanced cannon module 75. Stand clear. I'm going! Can't handle your drink. Huh?
Transfixed.
Shake it out! Absorption test.
Take cover! Overruled.
Think you can bully? Animal test 63.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Look at you! Boo down. Shake it out!
Transfixed. I hear... Overruled. Ring cutter, no, my sword. Huh? I'm going in.
stand!
Think you can pull?
Transfixed!
Look at you!
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Let me leave you up.
Laid bare.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Gather! I will have order!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize!
I'm the right hand!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
You're toast!
Order guide you! Gather!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Use this! Nice and spicy! Phew! Go! Adaptive color! Higher, hands on fire!
Solidify!
Overruled! Dreamcoat! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Can't handle your dream! Huh, shaking!
Laid bare.
No, my sword! Everybody stand back!
Let me leave you a verse.
Overruled!
Rain outlines your fate.
Look at you, Boozehound! Scratch
Off we go! Teamwork is dream!
Laid bare.
Shake it, ass!
This is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Cross over!
Gather!
Time to go. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
I will have order. Stabilize.
Go! You're toast!
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Solidify.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Spirits alive! Higher, higher, pants on fire! Hey-ya! Nice and spicy!
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Commendable.
Teamwork is dream! Let me weave you a verb.
Can't handle your dream! Oh, shit!
Witness my rise.
Overruled. Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can bully me?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Look at you, Bluetail!
Lake Bear.
No, my sword! Teamwork is true!
This is order. Gather.
Out of the frying pan,
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Time to go! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
I will have order. Gather. guide you. Stabilize.
Hey, out of the frying pan.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
I will have order. Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Eat this. Out of the frying pan.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Stabilize.
All hail. Access denied.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lepis.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Can't have in your dream. Huh.
Next on the agenda.
Next on the play's over.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is streetwork!
No touching.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Diana special. No, can't keep my eyes open. We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lepis. Access denied.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand back!
Look at you, Boo Down. Think you can... No touching.
Dreamwork!
Shake your hands! Access denied.
Into the wind.
Can't handle your dream.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Going in!
Sketch. No touching. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and Ayana special.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Everybody stand back! Let's...
Shake hands. No touching. This is long overdue. Born of ice and
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow!
Sketch. Look at you. Must press. Think you can bully me?
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Look at you, Bluetail.
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Shake your hands.
Rain cutter.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. It's over. Can't handle your
Rain outlines your fate.
delved into destiny, decided by destiny.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Think you can bully? Let me scry.
Overruled.
This is order. Gather.
Everybody stand back.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I'm the right hand.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this!
Gather.
Laid bare.
Gooba, get them!
Stabilize.
I'm going in!
Overruled.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Very well!
Delved into destiny!
No, my sword! Let me weave you up.
Look at you! Written in the stars!
Let me scry. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. Shake and stir! Can't handle you.
No, my sword! Let me weave you up.
Think you can bully me? Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Look at you, Spoontail. Fate is upon you.
Rain cutter. Let me scry.
Written in the stars.
Time to go. No, my sword. Witness the...
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. Diana special. Go. Shake it and stir.
No, my sword.
Transfix.
I will have order. Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gooba, get them. Hey,
Laid bare.
Gather.
I'm going in.
nice and spicy.
Stabilize.
Transfix.
Let's light it up.
Eat this!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order.
where you fall. Laid bare.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
You're toast! After right,
Transfixed.
Solidified.
I'm going in!
nice and spicy.
Laid bare.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back!
Rain cutter. Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Look at you!
Undecided by destiny. Shadows of witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Shake it, ass! Go!
No, my sword! Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Let me weave you a verse.
Think you can bully me? Cross over! Can't handle your drink.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Shake it, ass! See?
Transfixed.
This is order. Solidified.
You're toast! Booba, get the...
Teamwork is strength!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Everybody stand back!
Out the frying pan.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
I'm going in!
You're toast!
Witness my rise.
Everybody stand back!
Booba, get them!
Transfixed.
Solidified.
Hey-ya! Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is strength!
Everlasting as the moon.
I will have order.
Emergency.
I'm going in!
Gooba, get them! Eat this!
Adventure time! Overruled!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order.
You're toast!
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
I'm so sleepy.
This is how it must be.
Should we really be off work this early?
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh,
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler! Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, before I forget, the travel...
Yes.
That's our Fremine.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
What's wrong, Frem?
There's a legend about... It said that when I was a child, my mother told me that if Hydro Dragon...
If it's an elemental... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you...
Sorry. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already...
Was there something you...
Yeah, on the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the... What is it, Fremine? I mean, perhaps we could try... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all! Don't...
Sorry for the...
Oh, no need...
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh, no! We're...
Ah, these must be from Magic Pocket. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow!
I can't say...
Hey!
Why use your hand?
But where does a big...
Well, but basic...
Huh?
Well, I'm not... When a trial is...
So that's what put... Oh, yeah! So that...
Even though I've never... Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called mumu... It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story, but it seems that either way you look at it.
Pretty sure sure we'd want to avoid anything.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right,
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses.
Paimon should...
Bring it on. Riptide. Amateur mistake.
What's your deal?
Oh. Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when—
Strange.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work.
Well, I guess it's—
Huh? What kind of...
I don't know, but recently, there seems to be some sort of— That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. She was always quiet. One time, because I had awakened—
But what is...
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive.
A whale? Oh, that sounds...
It takes that shape because—
So you used the whale as in... So why don't you just...
You make it sound so— But it's been years.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of— Oh.
What? More work?
No. It's more of a personal appointment.
Official team?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are all so engaging and the worst case scenario, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really—
So,
Apparently it's besides. Apparently the one I'm meeting to—
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget,
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrolled. Besides,
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The report... sorry. The whodunit's here? It's so exciting to reach the Lenny said that the Opera House is on Arlecchino, so let's go ride the Aquabus! lot of people.
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always feel.
I guess if there are kids.
Maybe this is one of the custom.
Vache,
What's wrong?
Vache, Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. Oh. Lenny.
Right.
What do you mean? There are.
Hey, you're not trying.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you. In fact,
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
when do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intent.
So, what did the voice say?
Rather than worrying about, don't let that calm look of.
Oh, right.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking for.
But you're actually right on time. The audience. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already.
Ooh, front rows.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep things.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at—
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to. Oh, these should be our seats. Hey, traveler. Maybe.
Excuse me, I did not I would be perfect.
Oh! Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early, and.
A friend, you say?
Oh, so you're nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is.
Ah, Mr. Lin...
Wait.
I saw you. Allow me to introduce...
Whoa!
No offense taken. And by the way, there's someone sitting... I believe she is... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become... flustered.
Huh?
Very good. That is for the best.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparation.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can... So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed...
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, I know you might miss her, but don't worry. Oh, and you never know what can happen in the... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks to appreciate magic...
Guess you're right.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will please, if my assistants, there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. Well, I'm sure many of our lucky audience. Now please.
Wow, Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or
The lucky audience member will be generated by... It selects numbers. Now then, let's be... Please, come forward. My assistant will take you... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. You don't need to do any... If the magic is...
Oh, okay.
All right, like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no trick...
Ooh, Paimon kinda want...
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eye. Come on, repeat after me. 60! That's right, perfect!
54? Why aren't you counting?
I am counting in my merely a consequence.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a deception.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny's... What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney?
I seem to have...
Never mind the...
No, that's unexpected.
19!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. 10 seconds and change is...
10!
Almost there now.
8!
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl with...
This performance is over. Medical staff. No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the... Unfortunately, apparently the fire... As of now, and after an initial... It appears that this... And there are many...
That's the case that...
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Huh? Why me?
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, now that I think...
That can't be... He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he told...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
What would Lady for...
A kidnapping.
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You support... But with... So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a...
I understand. Well, traveler. See, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney? Very well. Linney and his... The audience may be...
A day isn't the...
Linney!
sorry about everything.
Of course!
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but good to hear. I'm sure I don't know whether would ask for how that even a skilled and knowledgeable magician.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them, don't worry.
I think they look cute.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watch, good thing you agreed to.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just like. Since we're going to.
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose. 'Tis but if revealing. We should go, so.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation team. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going? Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was all these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine. Well,
it turns out that I'm sure you already. In other words,
that much check.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for.
Whoever the. So this is the. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
I see that you're if you find any new-
We don't have too many... The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. I'm of the opinion when the
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't... Oh, that's true.
That does
Lenny's still talking to the. I think someone will be.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating dis- and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Mel.
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle.
No need.
Okay.
All merely trifle. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest, judging from the.
Really? But.
Intuition. Naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the. But that's. Anyway.
Sounds more.
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, I say, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial?
Well?
And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how, what, and if that can be.
All right, that's. Now.
Wait! That's more like it.
Far be it from me. You wish to say.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty.
We'll be making some preparations.
The seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, she the Magic Troop member. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all. That's how it seems to.
Okay then.
No need to be so. It is of utmost.
No one.
Were you always?
Yes. So the missing girl couldn't have left for. I doubt.
How can you be so?
Well, I couldn't see, but still, we Melazy.
So it's safe to say. All right. Thank you for your help. This'll be. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Understood. Then I will.
Very good.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping. And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Oh.
Well, let's.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will... Ah, good eye.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought the back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2... Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it if the 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flat, the box with the lucky...
This trolley can raise...
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was low, the audience member would only be able...
Right! You...
Ah, yes. My assistant and I had...
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine.
Oh!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of... And that's my...
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk, and then but as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't know...
If not for that and yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Whoever the murderer was, this rope was... People needed to register... Whoever... Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a
Whatever it is...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh! Paimon knows! And here's a broken vase!
Oh! Her clothes are here.
But right! Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could...
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or... Oh, you're right! Let Paimon... Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
we've ascertained. Let's find a place to sort.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal?
They believe the guards have...
So the tunnels become like a... No.
In other words, the...
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial... That's right. The statements from... To put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of...
Once both sides, then... Fine.
Huh?
In practice... yes.
Huh?
Because we've...
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case.
I'm ready to break out.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together. I mean, what better way?
Breaking out. Just kidding. Just kidding. What?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with...
Wait, you're carrying...
Yes,
I have eggs, sugar.
These three are quite the From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the...
I was a plump.
And I was giving encouraging...
Oh, don't underestimate. Anyway.
Only...
Well...
Tea is ready to be served. There's no need for
All right, then. However, with the magician twins...
Exactly! Why would they...
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation resulting in the shadow. Perhaps the criminal...
Paimon thinks that makes...
True, but...
Could Halsey have...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, if you...
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others... Wait! Even you don't believe... If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they...
All right, Malus. So, making sure everyone gets 3
Exactly!
As you wish,
And I have the egg...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some... It would be awkward.
All right, thanks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to... I'll be back if I find it.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now.
We're way behind schedule. Just relax. Even if everyone else decides...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Finally, you're back. Well, how...
To be honest?
No.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now firstly in
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based
Oh,
the roaring countdown of...
And you didn't hear?
No.
I see.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something...
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the...
I was right by the box and I d-
Look at those scales. Could those...
Well then, of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the F2P's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened. Your first priority is to prove yourself. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations.
Hey, Linny!
Order! Order! First, when are these claims... Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I knew it!
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your...
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their...
Order! Oh, your request is reasonable.
In that case...
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Paimon, just we based our entire... Not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with it, but our organization...
Right now, we want to see...
That's right. I knew if it weren't for our... That's why I didn't wish to... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything... Right. So, you met a Fatus who worked... But still, I'm...
Sorry.
Well, you both say that, but... Right.
Of course. We've been trying to find... During our from that moment on...
Is that why you needed a home...
That's right. So, after jumping in...
That air vent was created during the
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room, which should have been that voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, after that, the homicide.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophet.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. It was never my wish, but like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty bad. If we want to refute the Hydro Arc, huh?
No touching!
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began. When the flatbed trowel, he did not realize. Finally, he used the VOD at this time. So, Linney proceed afterward. And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He could... Linny went... Hmm. Seems... Linny did not...
When the countdown started, but he immediately used... Once he reached that the crime scene! Finally, Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe...
That's right! If that's the case, assuming that what...
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? You're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! This means that the same clue...
To think you'd use such Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Halsey is the missing... Could there have been a... Halsey is the missing... Could there have been a third person? The deceased's name is
That can't be right. Are you serious?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be... No one entered or left the opera house. The deceased's name is Cowell. The deceased's name is... Linny was not in the tunnel at... The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the... Halsey's clothing was in the... The sound we heard may have... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... It would have been tough for both people. The sound we heard may have... No one entered or... No one entered or left the opera house. The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in... It would have been tough for both... Halsey's clothing was in... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. Linny was not in the tunnel. The deceased's name is No one entered or... It would have been tough for...
you still having trouble
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is it.
If only we knew.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel, it's not like this is a magic trick.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our the sound we heard may have come from a clash, but the deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera house. It would have been tough for both people. The vase was not
Lynette escaped. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just how could a person must magic tricks are...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making much
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be... Guards!
We are still examining the item. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his back, the primordial. The note's contents also. The notebook has many entries. One of these tubes was late. The notes also state, as such, we believe.
You gotta be kidding! But something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
Huh. If people can become water, does that... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Still. Guards. Mr. Linney.
Of course. If we uphold this...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that...
The rope that held the water... The rope that held the water... The rope that held the water tank... Now it seems like the... Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was... The rope that held the water... The deceased's name is Cowell. The water from the primordial sea... Now it seems like the hook rope... Lynette was in the magic... The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook...
In the original plan, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, when the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water. But...
But that actually links to...
Oh dear.
Now, it seems like his notes mention...
On that note, I shall now invite him...
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found...
What?
That can't be. Does this not, my dears? Linny did not need, having made modification, but upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Unfortunately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collect. Is this the end of the...
Oh no! Seems...
I believe this is indeed the finale! Now then, excuse me, everyone.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on. I'll show you an amazing... What?
No offense, miss.
Come on now, don't. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to... And wouldn't such a... Come on, Lenny and Butt. As the magic makers and stars of the...
I understand.
And voila!
Wait,
To be clear, a moment I was hiding outside I was just feeling happy. Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled!
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
I swear, had I known that.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need to tell. Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.